tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Williams. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Bellingham. Mbappé. Huge block. Let's see about the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Well, possibilities inside the box. And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Return to Williams. Looking for the right angle. Sunset. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And he read it well, intercepting it. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Yuri Berchiche. And a fine tackle. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's blocked it! Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And Bellingham. This could square the game. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Williams. Not the pass he had in mind. Mbappé. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Williams. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so the first half has come to an end here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Sunset. It looks promising. Mbappe. Now with Vasquez. The delivery towards the back post. And danger still. And nicely parried away. Mbappe. Now with Valverde. Very quick thinking there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was. Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession...
Oh, that is a superb save. Williams. Sunset. Chance to do damage. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Williams. Sunset. Palmed away by the keeper. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Stopped a surefire goal. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nico Williams. Now let's see what they can do here. Sunset. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. Our defenders having to cover up. Vinicius Junior. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can he put it in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And time for the change now. We'll see about the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Williams. Williams! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
It looks promising. Must score! Splendid defending. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Superb looking pass. Perez. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Alex Balde. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And can they prise them open now? And did just enough defensively. And that's a very good parry. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Villarreal sloppy in possession, using his strength to shield the ball. Pedri.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Takes it on and pushed away to safety. Santi Comesaña. Barry. It's a weighted pass. Must be. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Frenkie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And teammates around him. And intercepting it. Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Baena. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, danger here. Stopped a surefire goal. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Alex Balde. Delightful pass. Clattered away. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And Barry. Oh, this looks useful. Parejo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, this is looking promising. That's a good-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comasanya. Good-looking move. Perez. And a long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Promising move from Barcelona. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Perfect tackle. Lewandowski. Huge block. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Lewandowski. Oh, really close with that effort. So a personnel change then. Gay. And Barca have it back. Alex Balde. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Kiko Femenia. Now he must favour the cross. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Balde. And the ball with Christensen. Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Robert Lewandowski unmarked. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dancing. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And the cross into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4 foot.
And foiled by the post. He succeeds in clearing it. Is this the moment? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Griezmann. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Shielding the ball superbly. Really good high press. And a fine tackle. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Splendid defending. Samuel Lino. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Can he play it in? Oh, good-looking run. Credit to them for winning back possession. Williams. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Griezmann, it should be! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Now can they make something happen? Sunset. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Griezmann. Decent position. That was going in. Williams. Sunset. And so it is. The first half has come. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Álvarez. Will it happen for them? just couldn't get it through. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. No mistake by the keeper. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Williams. And teammates around him. That's a good ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they have the ball once more. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. So half an hour remaining. Williams. It's with Williams. Miko Williams. Well, you can sense the threat is there. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And he's clear his lines. Griezmann. Oh, great vision. And into the last 20 minutes. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Vesca. Now with Berenguer. Vesca. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And did just enough defensively. And here's a change now for Atletico. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. So now a corner. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they have to pay attention. It just fizzled out, really. Jimenez. De Paul. Reinildo. Crossing opportunity. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Berenguer. It's with Vesca. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vesca. Determined defending. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. It is an Atletico substitution. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Riquelme. Now Griezmann. Who can he pick out? Is it going to be? And able to close down the shot. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. And it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Couldn't grab hold of it. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, he could give it away.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Atleti such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Keeping the ball moving. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Excellent defending. Samuel Lino. Atletico showing good width. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shaping to shoot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lino. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. Griezmann. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Rodrigo. And fed forwards. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Cleared away. And the cross goes in. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Can he find the net? Vital intervention. Pulled away by the keeper. And running it back. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. And the first half is in the history books. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Shot attempted. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Lenglet. Intercepting it intelligently. And it's a quality pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. And Bellingham. Oblak with a simple stop. And support available. Beautiful pass. Firing it in. Vigorous defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Samuel Lino. A danger here as he runs at them. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, danger here. Danger averted. Now, options are plenty. And nicely parried away. "20 minutes to go in this one. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Corner coming up. Who can they pick out? Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Well-timed tackle. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 10 minutes to go. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And you need your defender to take charge. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good defending. Marcos Llorente. Well, a textbook interception. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And we will have just one additional minute. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. And a building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Takes the shot, and that's a very good parry. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Blocking it. Is it going to be? And a fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? It hasn't come to very much. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Parejo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nico Williams. Can he find the right pass? Kiko Femenia. Moving the ball really well here. It's got to be! What a save! Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Alex Baena. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. Sunset. Nico Williams. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Sunset. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, opting for the short corner. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Excellent ball over the top. Teammate in support. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Has a go! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And so it is, the first half has come to it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And well positioned to clear. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And moving the ball nicely. Good through ball. Delivering it into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It's looking promising. And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Very effective pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Parejo. And there the move ends for now. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Kiko Femenia. 20 minutes remaining. Chance to do damage. Good use of advantage. Nicely timed tackle. Danny Vivian. Williams. And cutting it out. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Every pass hitting its target. Barry. Can he find the net? Oh, a tremendous block. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Can they nudge in front late on here? Takes the shot. And a fine stop. Williams. Williams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pichet. Promising pass. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Succeeded in blocking it. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the centre.
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Decent position. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Griezmann! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. In possession, Femenia. Baena. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Perez. High quality defending. Javi Galan. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Takes it on. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Parejo. Yeremi. And a strong tackle. Jimenez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he find the net? Oh, did so well to deny him. Short corner taken. And he clears the danger. Parejo. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Really good interception. And he takes it on! And pushed away to safety.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Villarreal, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jose Perez. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Griezmann. Cuts it back. Oh, Good work to deny the opportunity. Well, beaten easily here. And no problems at all for the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Moreno. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comasanya. Moving the ball forward with purpose. This could be the equaliser. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And problem solved for now.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, this could really help the cause. That's a useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. And snuffing out the danger. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, successfully cut out. Marcos Llorente. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Marcos Llorente has it. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Santi Comasanya. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And support available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gerard Moreno. Jeremy. And back with Moreno. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Danger still on. Parejo. On to Moreno. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides come. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He fancies it. Really good piece of... and touched onto the frame of the goal. Going short. And a fine cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. And given away. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Already closing him down here. Yuri Bertice. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And moving the ball nicely. And space to cross it. Sunset. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, danger here. He's foiled them on his own. De Jong. Lewandowski. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. De Jong. Koundé. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And a tiny challenge. Williams. They look as though they want to make this move count. Sunset. Good looking cross. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Really well positioned. Williams. And defending as a unit. Balde. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Dani Olmo. Koundé. It's a perfect challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here. And the ball is loose. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And teammates to play it to. Williams. Sunset. Now with Williams. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rafinha. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. No, high-quality defending. Yuri Berchiche. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Yuri Berchiche. Chance to do damage. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Back to Williams. Opportunity. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
They favoured a short one here, and pushed away to safety. And they deal with the threat this time. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Pedri gives it a go. Element of risk there. Terrific save. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Advantage Atletico.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Frenkie de Jong. Well, moving the ball impressively here. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Javi Galán. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lenglet. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in there to tidy up. Balde. Now with de Jong. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Javi Galán. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann! And the keeper there to deal with it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marcos Llorente. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Griezmann. Well, possibilities inside the box. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Atletico being afforded too much room. Griezmann. Nicely blocked. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. The cross is on. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous block. Decent position. Giving it a try. And did just enough defensively.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Javi Galán. And thwarted there, following the cross. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Griezmann. A good and fair challenge. Lewandowski. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? It has to be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Plenty of support here. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Alex Balde. Griezmann. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Ten minutes left for play. This looks promising. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Javi Galán. Oh, this looks useful. Really good block. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Araujo. Javi Galán. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. this is the kind of match every football fan looks. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
He takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Parejo. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Fired in there quickly. And the attack fizzling out. Alex Baena. Barry. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Parejo. And support available. Baena. Well, nothing productive, really. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Yeremy. Perez. Can they convert? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And he takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Santi Comesaña. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Vinicius Junior. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Bellingham. He has teammates around him. And Bellingham. On to Valverde.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. But he keeps going. Textbook defending inside the box. Rudiger. Mendy.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Jeremy. Parejo. Santi Comasagna. And offside, unfortunately. And a timely intervention. Room to roam for the merengues here. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Barry. Alex Baena. Electing to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. How about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. A deft clearance. Must take the lead here. Excellent block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Jude Bellingham. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Distributing it well. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Barry. Gay. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Spot on with that tackle. Lucas Vazquez. Modric. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lucas Vazquez. And defensive play to be applauded. 5 minutes left. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, they still have designs on the win. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries.
Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
What can Real do from this position?
Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. And back to Valverde. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react?
Chance to play it in. Nice looking move, this. He's blocked it. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. The fans are shouting shoot, and a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity.
And there's the delivery.
Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni.
And now Rodrigo. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Rodrigo. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart.
Jude Bellingham. Bellingham.
And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good ball over the top. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. Vinicius. Looking for the angle. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Alex Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Koundé. Lewandowski. And still trying to get the shot off. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Great opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the cross goes in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. It looks promising. No way through. Trying his luck. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, the threat is there. Looking for a teammate. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. The cross is on. Well, thumped clear. And a timely intervention. This looks promising. Now with Bellingham. 20 minutes remaining. Frankie de Jong. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Could pull one back here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Clearing it away. Koundé. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Rodrigo. He'll take this on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Oh, that's splendid play. Did well to clear it away. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Superbly read and executed. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a A high-tension occasion. Two teams. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well,
Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. But he's gone short with it. It's a nice-looking ball. Smuggled away. Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box.
Can he do it? He got a good palm on it. Throw into Manchester City. Being pressed here. O'Reilly. Now a decent position. Now possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal and pushed away to safety.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Mendy. Given away by Real Madrid. Mateo Kovacic. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. City could be onto something. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. The cross is on. Just the challenge that was required. Gundogan. De Bruyne. What to like about that pass? And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? His determination there for all to see, and possession given away. Tchouaméni. And the ball back with City now. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Valverde. Makes his way in field. Vinicius! Able to close down the shot. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Could be threatening. Jeremy Doku. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Looking for a teammate. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Shot attempted. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And clearing his lines. Very effective pass. De Bruyne. Well, a textbook interception. And quick thinking defensively. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Through ball from De Bruyne. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now he must favour the cross. Magnificent defending. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, put quite simply, City have been excellent in their build-up play, but poor with their finishing.
Mateo Kovacic. Moving the ball effectively. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, not very clever defending. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It looks promising. Lucas Vazquez. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Omar Marmoush. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all...
Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. What a save!
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Barcelona continue to play with this sort of quality, it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. De Jong. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Might be able to set up the chance. Dembele. Magnificent defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And does well to keep it in play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Hakimi. Dembele. And threading it through. Now a decent position. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Pedri. Teammates available. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Fabian. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dembele. Huge block. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. What a block! Pedri. Barcelona ceding possession. Might lead to a chance. And passing it through. It might be on for them. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, good run and good ball control. Dembele. Intercepting it intelligently. Balde. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Good weight on that pass. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Dembele. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. De Jong. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Good pass. And space to cross it. And he takes it on! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Goalkeeper has it. Koundé. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, great play. Who can he pick out? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Koundé. PSG doing well to regain possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Hakimi. Ferreira. Ramos. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Now still pressing for a goal here. Hakimi. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Koundé. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
This could finish it! Magnificent defending, and determined to get bodies in the way. Hakimi. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Turn Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Locatelli. Just cutting off the supply. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts.
Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And space to cross it. De Bruyne. Oh, might be. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Chance to cross. And smuggled behind for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. The danger is still there. Nunes. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Mateus Nunes. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cope Mainers. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. And passing it through. Will it happen for them? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Well, a really good run. Pulls it back. Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Locatelli with it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Gundogan. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocking it. Mateo Kovacic. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Gundogan. It did look on for them, but not to be. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. And tidy defensive play. Turam. And support available. And fine reading of the situation. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Gonzalez with it. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good-looking move. Pulls it back. It should be. Strong hand on that one. Could be a chance to break here. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Real defensive resilience. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Tremendous block. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
That's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Vardiol. Very quick thinking there. Douglas Luiz. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Angles it back. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And space to cross it. And that's really well read. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Top-class defending. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must take the lead here. Still a chance. Salah. And Salah! And putting his body on the line. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Can he make it 1-0? And confidently converted. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will he find the net? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Gakpo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Robertson. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Intelligent threaded pass here. And just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, nothing productive, really. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. It comes to absolutely nothing. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Is this the moment? Thwarting him. Denied once more. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Szoboszlai. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Very quick thinking there. Mo Salah. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Salah. So Bosloy. Return to Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Opportunity here. And that brings to an end the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rodrigo. Who can he pick out? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Rodrigo. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosloy. Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Courtois. And Valverde. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, nothing comes of it. And Bellingham. And a fine stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not the best clearance. Valverde. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be a chance to break here. Salah. Salah! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Rodrigo. Keeper's ball every day of the week. Gakpo. Might be a chance to break. The supporters want to see him have a go. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
The ball back with Real now. Mendy. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Real in a good position out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Curtis Jones. And just 5 minutes remaining. Jones. That's a good-looking pass. Really committed defending. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Nice looking move, this. Electing to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Who can he pick out? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Dani Olmo. He takes aim. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. And I think the threat has been averted. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. It's opening up for them. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Makes the move to the inside. Decides to shoot. A really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Good weight on that pass. A deft clearance. Dani Olmo. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. simple save, really. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be threatening. It should be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kopp Mainers. And possibilities here. Real chance. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, surely not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Juventus unable to retain possession. Magnificent defending. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Chance to make a game of it here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kopp Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, not great defending. And teammates to play it to. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not the best clearance. Nice looking move this. Locatelli. Huge block. He's driven in the corner. And did his job defensively. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kefren Thuram. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I think he's had a decent first half. He's been the one player that looks as though he could drag his team back into this. He can certainly affect the game.
Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, the supporters think it's on. And he's in. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Not away completely. What a block!
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, great attacking play. Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kono Muani. This might be ideal for the counter. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And he struck the post. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action. And Edison has somehow kept it out. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? It hasn't come to very much. Fabian. Marquinhos. No way through. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Marquinhos with the block. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jérémy Doku. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Fabian. And here's Dembélé. And Dembele's given it away. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Donnarumma. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Crossing possibilities. Now what can they do from here? It might be. Oh, a smart stop. Well, a short corner here. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here, and it's opening up. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Giving it a try. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Hakimi. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé to take the lead. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not a complicated save for Ederson to make. O'Reilly. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Dembélé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Hakimi. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Mateus Nunes. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. Dembele. And here's Fabian. Oh, body in the way, crucially. "30 minutes left for play." Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. Oh, might be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? De Bruyne. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Really well played pass. And PSG giving it away. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Hakimi. Ferreira. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? A chance to whip it in. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, good run and good ball control. De Bruyne. Marquinhos with the block. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And passing it through. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mateo Kovacic. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. Building to a crescendo all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona. He's blocked it! And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Can he do it? There it is! And just the ideal start. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. There's the cutback. And that's really well read. McAllister. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, great attacking play. A chance to whip it in. Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Barca recovering possession well. Balde. Might really be able to trouble them here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alisson. Here's Robertson. He's using his strength to good effect. Barca regaining possession. Dani Olmo. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Szoboszlai. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Liverpool have it once again. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Balde. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Promising position, this. Oh, a good diving save. And a substitution in the offing. Going short. And whipped into the box. Did well to clear it away. Martinez. And able to close down the shot. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Alex Balde. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Christensen. Rafinha. And the ball with Christensen. Return to Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Excellent vision. And putting his body on the line. It's there for him. Brilliant save. Substitution time it is here. And over comes the corner. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Nunez. The fans want to see a shot. It's come off the keeper. Managed to get it out of there. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Blocking it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Chance here. And foiled by Van Dijk. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. So Bosley. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mo Salah. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Substitution then, let's see how it affects the match. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Crossed into the penalty area. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. So Bosley. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. So the corner played into the box. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona off to a flying start.
Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Played into the centre. And a routine take for Manuel Neuer. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the... Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Patient build-up at the moment. Sané cutting it back. And defensive play to be applauded. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. An important interception. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a really good run. And delivered into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Blocking it. Vinicius. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Rodrigo. Great reflex action from Neuer. Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. And Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Guerrero. Promising looking ball. Kane. Now Kimmich. They could level it. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Chouameni. Mbappe in the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Kane. Michael Olise. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kane. Could be. And that's a very good parry. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vasquez. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Can he find the net? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the first half is in the history books here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Harry Kane. And nicely struck. It's still alive. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. Appear to be in two minds. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Lucas Vazquez. They are using width to good effect. Rodrigo. It's there for him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Sané. Stopped a certain goal. And Bayern will change personnel now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Just knocked it out of there. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Will he play it in? Has a go. Blocked it brilliantly. And Bellingham. And hit with ferocity. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Now Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Sané. Musiala. Sané has it. Guerrero. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Olise. Decent position. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. And space to cross it. Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Vazquez. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. And still looking to get the shot off. And pull back. And did just enough defensively. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And passing it well. Might be a chance here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And the danger's still on. Kane! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. And clearing it away. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, nicely cut out. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? In position to give them the lead, maybe? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, and off the top of the crossbar. Rather unfortunate there.
Well, that was a really good effort. He thought that was in. Great strike.
Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Ferreira. Might lead to a chance. Was it a great clearance? Excellent block.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Andrew Robertson. On to Konate. Well, being pressed here. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, good vision there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Gakpo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Crossing opportunity. Fabian. Fluency of movement. Foiled by Van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Plenty of support here. Salah. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Mendes. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. Magnificent defending. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Substitution it is for PSG. Trent Alexander-Arnold. He has teammates around him. Gakpo. And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Robertson. Good piece of defending. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Luis Diaz. Good idea. Salah. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. He's got to score! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Endo. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Wataru Endo. Not a good pass. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can't miss, surely! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start All week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Take it away, he won the ball. Jamal Musiala. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Just one hand on the ball.
Well, Bayern are having all the play now, but they need to take one of these chances. This place will go wild if they do.
Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Nicely timed tackle. Brilliant work to keep that one in play. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Guerrero. And a chance to whip it in here. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? But he's gone short with it. The cross from Sané. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Balde. Rafinha. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Clattered away. Can he find the right pass? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And they know they need to stop him. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And that's a very good parry. Olise. Konrad Leimer. Olise. A chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Balde. Using his physical strength to shield it. And an astute piece of defending. Michael Olise. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Harry Kane waits. Not the most confident clearance. What a commitment to defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich.
Michael Olise. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Who can he pick out? It's there for him, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Harry Kane. Kane. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lima. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, not away properly. Lima. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Now a decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Olise. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. 15 minutes left for play. Might work out. Guerrero. Just straying offside. De Jong. And it's a quality pass. Koundé. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? It might be on for them. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Eric Dyer. Palinha. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.
Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Trossard. Martinelli. Great ball over the top. Stopped a certain goal. Playing it short. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, opting for the short corner. And a good-looking ball. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he successfully got past him. And playing it back. It was on its way in. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Trossard. Still looking for space. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. De Ligt. And United will get the throw in. Eriksen. Højlund. Fernandes. Excellent block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open them up. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. It might be. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ugarte. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And space to cross it. Determined defending. Christian Eriksen now. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, an influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Determined defending. Possession lost, intercepted. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. William Saliba. Kivior. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. And threading it through. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Ugarte. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. And tidy defensive play. Trossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Takes aim! He got a good palm on it. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now, trying to open up the defence. Fernandes. Can he convert? Huge block. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And space available inside. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Martinelli. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Will it happen for them? Oh, blocked it! And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilka. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. At times they make passing look easy. Who can he pick out? It looks promising. The fans want to see a shot. Shot attempted. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Chelsea is certainly making chances and looking threatening, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. It's a promising City move. Gundogan. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Kovacic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's made headway. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And deciding to go short with this one. No-nonsense clearance. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gundogan. Neto. Malo Gusto. Can he play it in? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And the first 45 minutes. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Pedro Neto. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Feeding it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Marmouche. Doku. They do pass the ball with authority. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. And he takes it on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. A change in the offing for City. And the short option preferred. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. It's a perfect challenge. De Bruyne. Now, who can he play it to? This might be ideal for the counter. Will he play it in? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Neto. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Madueke. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nunes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Cuts in from the flank. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. What a vital intervention. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Manchester City have it back now. O'Reilly. De Bruyne with options. And a long way out. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And taken short. Decent position. Firing it in. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Sound piece of defending. And that is that. Full time here and a win for... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely.
It's got to be! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That's a lovely ball. Pretty simple for the keeper. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Christian Eriksen now.
Attending his first game here today, so welcome Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Luis Diaz. Is this the moment? It's not a surefire goal. Let's see about the delivery. And ably dealt with. Alexander-Arnold. And pulled back. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Højlund. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can he convert? Wonderful block. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Christian Eriksen now. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gakpo. And drawing it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, Liverpool can get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Elects to go short, and played in. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, surely! And the keeper there to deal with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, no end product. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. And teammates to play it to. Oh, what an opportunity. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Mazraoui. And possibilities here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the match continues and United just 1 behind here. Gakpo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Chance to play it in. A fine block. And nicely parried away.
Well, just listen to these United fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
"15 minutes left for play. Now he must favour the cross. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Cleared away. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Can someone get on the end of it? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Andrew Robertson. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And United regaining possession here.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
A really good pass. A decisive clearance it was. Gakpo. Gakpo. And possibilities inside the box. Salah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Not messing around with that clearance. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He's very adept at protecting the ball. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, they have it again. Promising pass. Bentancur. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. And quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Could be troublesome. He's in with a chance. Nicely blocked. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Appear to be in two minds. Martinelli. It could be up for grabs. And a time for calm on the ball. Richarlison. That's a good-looking ball. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Urian Timber. Saka. On the ball, Richarlison. Can't miss, surely! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. Another corner. They take it short. The delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Using his physical strength to shield it. And he takes it on. There it is! The opening goal of the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. James Maddison. Good weight on that pass. Possession lost by Arsenal. Can he finish? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Electing to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Madison with it. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Saka. Timber. And options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kulusevski. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have...
And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Declan Rice. Well, we're into the final half hour. William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Rice. Superb block. Options in the centre. Martinelli. Oh, he's blocked it! Spurs to make a personnel switch now.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
That was going in! Let's see about the delivery. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Surely! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Might be onto something with that ball. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result.
Coming off the pitch, number 41, Declan Rice, to be replaced by number 20, Jorginho.
Timber. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. He got in the way of that cross. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Saka, in with a chance. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. James Maddison. Pat Matar Sarr. Son. And quick thinking defensively. William Saliba. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No point. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a throw in here for United. And possibilities here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And United have it back. How about the cross? Eriksen. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Caicedo. Neto.
This is a message for away supporters.
Malo Gusto.
Remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Neto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Cucurella. Madueke. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Is this the moment? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ugarte. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Madueke. And teammates to play it to. Gusto. Pedro Neto. He takes aim. Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, had that gone in, United would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Well, possession lost, intercepted. And so the referee blows the whistle. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Could be dangerous. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Jackson on the ball. Incisive pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, the post getting in the way there. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Number 7, Pedro Neto.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And an effective clearance. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Fernandez. Oh, great attacking play. Just couldn't get it through. Here's a change for Manchester United. Over it comes. Kept it out and cleared it away. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. He has teammates around him. Nicely cut out. Christian Eriksen now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clattered away. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Neto. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Can they get in behind them? Well, body in the way. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. That's well blocked.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Palmer. And beyond the last defender, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now...
Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Is this the moment? Great defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And support available. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Every pass hitting its target. Urian Timber. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. He's keen on cutting in. In position. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Good ball over the top. And a useful cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Gusto. Jackson. Malo Gusto. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Really sound defending. Thomas Partey. Fernandez. What can he do with it now? Could be threatening. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
But behind for another corner. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It looks promising. Noni Madueke. And pushed away to safety. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Oh, great play. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can he put them in front? Oh, denied by the post. Cleared away.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances...
Well, what a stop that was. Madueke. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Jackson on the ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Shot attempted. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Neto. Pedro Neto. An attack full of promise. Just can't get it past him.
Happy birthday to
Declan Rice.
Celebrating today from all of you
Now in
fans.
possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Caicedo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Palmer with it. Fernandes. Good-looking move. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And he has options available.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. 10 minutes to go. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And making the run to the inside. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Pedro Neto. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Delivering it into the box. This could be troublesome. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Trossard. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Number 19, Leandro Trossard.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jackson decides to shoot. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And that Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool. Can he put it in? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. O'Reilly. Running with the ball confidently. Long way out this. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. So Bosloy. Grafenberg. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Really good build-up, but no end product. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. Another perfect position to read it. Salah. Plenty of support here. Very quick thinking there. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. Fine use of the ball. Chance for the leveller. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. It is advantage Liverpool here. Gakpo. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. O'Reilly. Ederson. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Grafenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? Here's Kovacic. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Palmed away by the keeper. De Bruyne. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gakpo. So Bosloy. And that brings to an end the first half here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Mateo Kovacic.
Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. And players waiting in the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Return to Salah. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
O'Reilly. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, great defending. City finding space on the flank, but they dealt with the threat posed. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Gakpo. Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Gundogan. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alexis McAllister. Oh, good vision there. Robertson. Cleared away. Great defending. Doku. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Jeremy Doku. Getting forward. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And they have possession again. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Can he finish them off? Marvellous anticipation. They've given it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, tremendous block. Corner to City as they look for more. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Having to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere
Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London...
Opportunity. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And able to get a body in the way. Romero. On the ball, Richarlison. And angling it back. And it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Spurs have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Kulusevski. Johnson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gives it a go. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. It hasn't come to very much. And a textbook interception. James Maddison. Richarlison. And cutting it out. Fernandes. Palmer. Composed and patient passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kulusevski. Maddison with it. James Maddison. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Madueke. Crossing opportunity. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Malo Gusto. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Dangerous ball. Well, no problems defensively. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Return to Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And the short option preferred. Splendid defending. Thumped clear. Kulusevski. Richarlison. And the cross into the middle. No more time left. That is it for the first. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head.
Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Madison. Dejan Kulusevski. Fine cross into the middle. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Pedro Neto. Gusto. And defensive play to be applauded. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nkunku. Just the challenge that was required. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Neto. Now with James. And showing fine vision. Great defending. How can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jed Spence. Now Son. Brilliant pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Great opportunity, and it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. 2-0 now, and back underway. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Determined defending.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Nkunku. Five minutes left. And a timely intervention. Johnson. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. James Madison. On to Solanke. They stopped them in their tracks. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, nice ball. Nkunku. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the substitution will occur now. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's
A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game, rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Manuel Ugarte. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Trying to pick out a teammate. O'Reilly. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. And will it be Gundogan? A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game.
They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, possibilities in the centre. Gundogan. Able to get his body in the way. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, fine use of the ball and a decent delivery. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mateo Kovacic. City know that wide area is really opening up. A fine reading of the situation. That'll be a United throw. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Crossing possibilities. And did just enough defensively. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well read to ease the pressure. De Bruyne. Very effective pass. Shot attempted. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway following the equaliser. Half time, that will do it for the first half. Here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Good-looking move. Gundogan. Can he put them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Ugarte. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. Højlund. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
It has to be! And a fine stop. Højlund. Oh, surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. And drawing it back. This could be the equaliser. The supporters want to see him have a go. Great defending. Bruno Fernandes has it.
It's a message from Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay. From all of your friends.
This looks more than decent. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Throw into Manchester City. A change in the offing for City. Dias. Omar Marmoush. Silva. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Will they profit from this situation? Can he finish them off? He got a good palm on it.
Well, was that save the lifeline that City needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? But they do need to act quickly now. Not much time left.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Just the challenge that was required. Fernandes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Using his strength to hold on. Chance here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. O'Reilly. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost it. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bentancur. Kulusevski. He has time to play it over. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Luis Diaz. Van Dijk with it. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Is it going to be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Dejan Kulusevski. That's a good-looking pass. And nicely cut out. Salah. Crossed into the penalty area. Just knocked it out of there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bentancur. A very timely interception. Beautiful pass. Salah. Delightful pass. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Richarlison. Could be troublesome. And a fine piece of ball winning. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Cutting it back. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Great effort to keep that one in play. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. James Maddison. And playing it through. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And return to Salah. Gakpo. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. The fans want to see a shot. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And foiled by the post. Well, no damage done. Johnson. Really favours this position. Marvellous anticipation. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Pedro Porro. And there's the feed into the box. And still dangerous. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Gakpo. And possibilities here. Well, great read there to intercept. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Salah. Gravenberch. And a tidy tackle. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. And they deal with the threat this time. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. And nicely over the top. Spurs have lost the ball. Mo Salah. Salah. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bentancur. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Salah. And he has options available. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Alisson. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Gakpo. Can he find the net? Excellent block. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Mopping up defensively. Maxence Kakere. Options in the middle. The attack carried promise, but petered out. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Maxence Kakere. Oh, this looks useful. Cutrone. Can they forge ahead? What a block! Andrea Cambiasso. Koro Muani. How about the cross? Oh, that's splendid play. Locatelli. And tossing through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Strefeza. Cutrone. Brilliant pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. But the danger averted for now. Strefeza. Kemp has it. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Koro Muani. It's a neat move. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Fine sequence of passes. Cutrone. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Strefeza. Oh, that's a really good run. Kakere. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Koro Muani. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Koro Muani. And teammates to play it to. And caught by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Juventus just haven't been good enough in the attacking third. Unless that improves, they'll get nothing from this game.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Margim Vojvoda. Good technique displayed. Kakere. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kefren Turam. And possibilities here. Must be! Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Kakere. Strefeza. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, this could really help the cause. Locatelli, able to close down the shot. Determined defending. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. And the Juventus personnel change here. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Kakere. Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Locatelli. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Margim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. No way through. Turam. Locatelli with it. Oh, tremendous vision and an effective clearance. Strefeza. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nicolas Gonzalez. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top.
The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas,
Surely! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. He cuts it back. Locatelli. Great defending here. Denied again. Rolando Mandragora. Effective challenge. Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, maybe the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Mandragora. And Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Cross could be useful. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
And Juventus have been dispossessed. It is a decent-looking attack here. He could pick out a teammate. Blocked it brilliantly. And that's a very good parry. Cataldi. Mandragora. And can they prize them open now? He must finish! Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Cataldi. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, let's see what they can do here. And just has to remain calm. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a...
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Yildiz. Locatelli.
Kolo Muani. Superbly read and executed. Beltran. Now options are plenty. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it, 2-1. Kolo Muani. It might be on for them. Gonzalez with it. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dodo. Pongracic. And into the last 30 minutes now.
I signori Paolo Seria, Alessio De Falco e Federico De Cotto sono pregati di recarsi al box.
And showing fine vision. Options in the middle. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Opportunity to level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. How about the short corner? The delivery. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dodo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, big opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? The fans want to see a shot. Cup Mainers. Still behind, but the pressure mounting.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game playing as they are.
Effective challenge. Richardson. Well, can they open up the defence here? Ball played nicely. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. High quality defending. Cup Mainers. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. No, high quality defending. Cataldi. And Keane. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, fine reading of the situation. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. That was going in. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, covering up defensively. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, he really is danger personified, but...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Still a chance. Huge block. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Strefeza. Strefeza. Well, they keep the ball moving. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Chance to cross. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Not cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. And there's the delivery. Making sure nothing came of it. The corner kicks keep on coming. Foiling his opponent completely. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Cutrone. Incisive pass. It's there for him, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Trying to open up the defence. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. A chance now with the corner. Who can he pick out? But the keeper takes command of the situation. This looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Cutrone. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And possibilities here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Strefeza. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And space to cross it. To take the lead. It might be on for them. Kakere. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now can they counter clinically? Gozens. Delightful pass. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Can they create something from here? And a chance for him on the flank. Crossing possibilities. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marie. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Moise Keane. And making headway. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Cutrone. Kakere. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Gozens. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And he's hit it with authority! Strong hand on that one.
Well, how many times has he pulled off saves like that? At crucial times as well. What a keeper De Gea is.
Gozens. Mandragora. It looks promising. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Now a decent position. He must finish. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Cambiaso. Yildiz. Well, very effective play in possession. And the flag does go up offside. Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's a good Napoli move in the making. A gift for any goalkeeper. Locatelli. Intercepted effortlessly. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Can they find a gap in the defence? Ongisa. A real opening now. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Now, options are plenty. Kolo Muani. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Politano. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Raspadori. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lobotka. On to Lukaku. Can't miss, surely. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, I'm not sure Napoli could have done much more to equalise there. That was a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Giacomo Raspadori. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, great vision. And players waiting in the centre. Di Lorenzo. On to Lukaku. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's a perfect challenge. Onguisa. And Politano with it. Politano. Onguisa. And back with Politano. Lukaku. On to McTominay. And a decent save. Full credit. And they're making a change. He's driven in the corner. And he made the catch under pressure. Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can they convert? Nicely blocked. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. It's a substitution for Juventus. Let's see about the delivery. The fist of the goalkeeper. Far from textbook defending. Politano. He's got to score. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Kefren Thuram. Conceição. And there's the feed into the box. It might still be problematic. Kefren Thuram. Conceição. Locatelli with it. Nice weight on the pass. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. David Neres. An encouraging move from Napoli. Lukaku! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Kolo Muani. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Tremendous block. And the defensive intervention there. Stanislav Lobotka. David Neres. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Wonderfully weighted pass. Spinazzola. Lukaku! So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Cambiasso. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's splendid play. Cuts it back. Paredes. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Did well to win the ball back. Kolo Muani. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Locatelli. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Artem Dovbyk. Getting in there to intercept. Nice looking pass. Cambiasso. Moving the ball really well here. And still looking to get the shot off. Cuts it back. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Oh, blocked it! And dealing with the danger. Chance to cross. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Dovbik. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Intercepting it intelligently. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes it on. Pounds away by the keeper. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Paredes. Closing down well. And the move breaks down. Federico Gatti. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Firing it in. It could be up for grabs. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. A tremendous block. Federico Gatti. Now the counter-attack looks on. Defenders need to cover. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Gonzalez with it. Dangerous looking attack. And nicely parried away.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Kolo Muani. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Well, possibilities inside the box. Locatelli. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Able to deal with the threat. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Opportunity. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Dovbik. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break here. Nice looking move this. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Paredes. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. He must finish! And the keeper more than equal to it. Did well to win the ball back. Locatelli. That's a good-looking ball. Kolo Muani. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? what he was intending. Bad pass. Yuri Bertice. Will he play it in? Very effective pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Sunset. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Decides to shoot, gobbled up by Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Athletic with the ball again. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Delightful pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Excellent defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Williams. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he put it in? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Williams. Crossed into the penalty area. And cleared away. Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Jude Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. Terrific block. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sunset. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams. Sunset. Bertice. Oh, surely. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Plenty of support here. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. Just couldn't get it through. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now what can they do from here? And he's clear as lines. Ruiz de Galarreta. Do they mean business on this occasion? Magnificent defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. Breaking at pace. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Bellingham. And back to Vasquez. And the cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Sunset. Great defending. Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gives it a go. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And Bellingham. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Sunset. This could finish it! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Federico Valverde. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Williams. Could be threatening. Can he finish here? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The height... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Balde might work out. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Trying to open up the defence. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can he find the right pass? Lewandowski. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Pedri. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Alex Baena. A move of promise on the flank. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And possibilities here. Oh, he's gone for goal. A smart stop here. Short corner favoured. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now a decent position. Can he find the net? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Given away by Barcelona. Costa with it. Parejo. Now with Perez. Baena. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Santi Comesaña.
Jeremy. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
So the corner played into the box. And dealing with the danger. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Oh, moving it nicely. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Gerard Moreno. Good strength to keep the ball. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. What to like about that pass. Well, let's see about the cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. How about the cross? Shot attempted. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. They'll struggle to get it away properly. It looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Well, not cleared away completely. Moreno. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And back now with Costa. In possession, Femenia. And it's Barcelona's turn now.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Dani Olmo. Advantage Barcelona. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Nicolas Pepe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well,
The quest for success. The big showdown almost. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Brilliantly blocked. And a play, and then a dirty throw-in forthcoming. Favour the cross. Looking to cut inside. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And teammates to play it to. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. They favoured a short one here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A bit of running room now on the wing. He has time to play it over. Teammate available. Oh, tremendous block. Lino. Could be dangerous. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Griezmann. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Vigorous defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Chance to cross. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Yuri Berchiche. And the emphasis is on creativity. Sends it back. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Advantage Atletico. Samuel Lino. And now this is Lenglet. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. And fine goalkeeping. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Taken short. Clearance needed to be better. Just the challenge that was required. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, he's certainly not alone. There's the cutback. Excellent block. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Williams must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Williams trying his luck, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Longley. Abigalan. De Paul. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Griezmann. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It's a neat move. Terrific block there. Giving it a try. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Williams. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a good pass. It might be on for them. Sunset. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. 3 goals without reply. And a decent delivery. Thumped clear. Abigalan. Riquelme. De Paul. Oh, danger here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Turning inside, where's he going to go? Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Riquelme. Abigalan. Shot attempted. The save was a good one. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can he put it away? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Can they hit on the break? They need to get bodies back. Teammates in the middle. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting.
Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham. Oh, to level the match. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Griezmann. What a commitment to defending. Well, no way through. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. And he has options available.
Has eyes for goal. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And nicely over the top. High quality defending. Chouameni. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham.
Bellingham! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Griezmann. Could cross it in here. Has eyes for goal. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Mendy. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And passing it well.
Stopped a surefire goal.
Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico. He quartered the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And that's an important intervention. Chance here. Can they stop it going in? Well, threat averted.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Now, the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the first half is in the history books here.
So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Bellingham. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And teammates around him. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Samuel Lino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This might be ideal for the counter. Mbappe. Jimenez with the block. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Options in the middle. Takes the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Javi Galan. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Jimenez. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Possession lost, intercepted. Valverde and Bellingham. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Options in the centre. Nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Griezmann, no way through. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Eduardo Camavinga. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? You might say the wall did its job. Alvarez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he play it in? Correa. And back to Correa. And still pressing. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can he make it count? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Gorosabel. Could be troublesome. And able to close down the shot. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Good through ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Parejo. Will it be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Nico Williams. They do pass the ball with authority. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, mopping up defensively. Dangerous looking through ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity. The save was a good one. Elects to go short. And a useful cross. And an effective clearance. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. The cross is on. Throw in here for Athletic. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Strong hand on that one. Perez. And options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Williams. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Baena. Jeremy. Alex Baena. And the throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. His determination there for all to see. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ruiz de Galarreta. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Pape Gay. Gay. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Substitution time it is here. So the corner played into the box. Not troubling the keeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Sunset. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Moreno. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He's blocked it. This might have potential. Can he play it in? Sunset. Marvellous anticipation. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Perez. Femenia. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moreno. Opportunity. Moreno. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Williams. Sunset. Promising pass. What a commitment to defending. Jose Perez. Jeremy. On to Perez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent block. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And room now out on the flank. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. And played short. Cross could be useful. And that's a very good parry. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the...